It is probably easier to talk if I actually have my mic on. Anyway, hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy. Crazy is when demons are about to invade, but people think their silly little wars are more important. Regardless, last time that we gathered, Darconomeos went on a quest to find lost soldiers because a good leader needs to have his people believe that he is there for them. When the reports came in of the lost soldiers, Darconomeos actually went out and investigated these claims in order to find out what happened. Luckily, he did manage to find them. They were captured by of our soldiers who were looking to challenge Dark's claim to being chosen by the divine, by the gods, and lost, of course. But the soldiers are home free, and so my next stop, my next destination, is going to Redcliffe. I will have to make an important choice soon, but before I can choose, I will first need to go and talk to the mages. Warriors can take more punishment than other classes because of their high armor and guard abilities. Metals are found in more mountainous and rocky areas. Explore these areas for caves, which are often home to these crafting resources. Warriors and rogues generate stamina with each successful basic attack. But yes, hi Shady, how are you? Sorry, what are you trying to say? My Oh. Well, I can see you had a busy day. I hope you get to enjoy my stream and you get to actually relax. And look at it this way. It's weekend.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death, there is
Yep, happy weekend. We're also going to have a busy weekend, aren't we?
good day to you.
Smithing is hot work. Here.
Wait, the staff clips? Maybe. I don't know, I've never noticed it. 5 strength, 5 constitution, 5 strength, 5 strength, 8 constitution. Oh, I'll check it out in a moment. 5 strength, 5 Why is it all strength and constitution? Guess I'll add constitution. Cold resistance, ranged defense, cold resistance, maybe, cold resistance, ranged defense, thunder when hit, cold resistance, ranged defense, thunder when hit. Okay. I think it's a pretty good armor for now, so... I don't know what does that, but it is funny. So what I am going to do now is take off
another time then.
take off things that I have. Remove. Yes. Remove upgrade, confirm. Remove, yes. Mindless stuff. Even bleeder.
Good.
No.
You need something? Let me know.
So now I can sell some of this stuff.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world,
It's not a bad outfit
one
though.
life, one
I do want to keep those unique ones. Oh, I was too low level for that. And that is a great axe, so I'm gonna keep that because I might give that to Iron Bowl. Hayden's Razor. Hayden's Razor is better, apparently. Great axe. Oh. Well, we could also just say it's magic. He is a mage. Sell all the junk. I'm slowly running out of space to keep things.
and he is our Maker.
Anyway. Let me just check the war room, and then it's time to go meet the mages and continue the story a little.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Kazans, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings, those who bring harm without provocation.
We have received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered. Of course. Quite disturbing. Inquisitor, we have begun sending soldiers along the road from the Fallow Mire. I would like to pass on their considerable gratitude for being spared treks across the frostbacks. Our healers seem happier as well. Commander Colin. Okay, and that gave me a nice item. Oh. So what is this? Upon the waking sea, the Alamari ruins found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the north coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the guardian of the sacred ashes. I like the idea of going in force and occupying the islands. Because the other one is a high chance of being found out. So at least this way,
All right.
I'll go with that. I'm gonna trust my instinct. Choose successor in lights. Sister Liliana, my thanks for the timely information regarding the threat to young Monet. As I am sure you have heard, Lady Carolina has been disgraced as a result of making such an undignified attack on a young lady and has retired to the country in shame. The young Duchess herself is quite aware that she has you to thank for her position, and she has pledged the City of Lights to the Inquisition's cause. Yours in gratitude, Mother Renée. Well, that seems like solid lead. And so, for now, Sarah approves. Let me... So, I guess it's time to go back to the hinterlands. Okay. Well, since I need to go to Redcliffe, which is there, I can do a few others. So I can do that trifecta of business arrangements, hushed whispers, and red lyriums. So for that I need to teleport probably here. Varric. Let's take him. And let's take... let's take Red Bull for once. Let's take Red Bull for once so I can level him. No. And let's take Solace this time. It's siding with the mages. Solace is more loner. Let's take her. Let's see how that is going to go. Spellbinders buff their allies with special properties. Take them out first to weaken your enemies. Also, as a heads up, Shady Deeds might be busy for a little while. He got called in for prod deployment issues. Of course, just as his weekend was about to begin, right?
Good day. It's good to see you.
Yeah, really rotten luck. Okay, iron bolt. So I also need to give... Oh, he already has that. That is handy. But he probably... Yeah, he has the two-handed tree that I'm working on. Oh, I already leveled him, so... Pommel strike, which stuns. So that is good to have. Also, she might have use for my staff. I might have sold that staff. Okay.
Day to you.
Welcome back.
Something like that.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
In hushed whispers.
Rumors. Good day. It's good to see you.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just one iron. Yes, sir.
Right.
See you.
Time to go to
How much did you need?
wherever that is. So I'm gonna have to start going up around here.
True enough. Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm heading the right way. No, Luna. Oh, apparently I am. Let's go on foot here. Because resources.
Red Cliff Village should be right up ahead.
You don't say. It's not like I've been there before.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
What are they talking about? Okay, spreading out. Okay, that was annoying, but I can close it now.
What was that?
None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
We'll have to look into
We need
this.
to find out what caused whatever this is.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Oh, lightning essence. That is not bad. Okay. Anyway, time to enter Redcliffe.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Okay. Why does something smell fishy here? I don't like this.
Is it just me, or is something weird going on here?
We must speak with Fiona at once.
Though they sang hymns of praise unending, though they could do anything.
I will need to go there eventually as well, so... But for now... Oh. Alfred?
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
Redcliffe Windmill. Man, this place changed a lot since Dragon Age Origins. It's actually pretty beautiful here. These ruins marks the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired.
Most of the apostates are dead or hiding.
You know, I'm getting a feeling, because we have to remember, the leader of the Templars has also become someone unrecognizable, so I'm wondering if whoever is causing the rift is working from, like, whatever organization it is, because I don't think it's a single person, is maybe working from within the Templars and the mages to keep the war going. That could be an option, because
We should be getting more refugees soon.
there's a lot of weird things going on. So I can't open that. Ah, good to know.
Yes, sir.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned Arlene. No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary
It
of
might be, but I have been working on my social perks. Tell me about Redcliffe Village.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small
I might
place
get that
south of
next
town.
though, before getting the
Girls
last
of the
social
village bring
perk.
it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
I did end up sacrificing the mother to come in contact with it, but the boy was still possessed, if I remember correctly.
Right, that's why.
Guys. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah. What is this?
Good day. Good day. Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take the flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
If I need to be there anyway.
Stay safe. Walk in peace.
Thank you. Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
So real. It's not just that. I heard about deaths too. Refugees killed by Templars driven past the point of reason.
I got the codex for the hero of Ferelden. The irony. Anyway, I got a Radcliffe entry, I think. Radcliffe. King Calenhead, Theorin, once famously declared that the fate of Radcliffe is the fate of all Ferelden. Certainly, the castle is the first and last defense for the sole land route into Ferelden, and the country has never fallen to any force that did not first capture Radcliffe. The castle, which, despite being 3 times captured, is popularly described as unassailable, also guards one of the largest and most prosperous towns in Ferelden. Radcliffe village is well situated near the mountain pass to Orzammar and the Orlesian border, and so serves as a center of foreign trade. For these reasons, Radcliffe is accounted an Arling despite the smallest in the domain. The inhabitants of Radcliffe village are primarily fishermen or merchants who ship dwarven goods through the pass from Orlais to Denerim. When the entire village smells of smoked fish on certain late autumn morning, the merchants in their finery do their utmost to pretend otherwise. The events of the Ferelden Civil War left Radcliffe in tatters. Its reconstruction has been a slow process, but the city has made a remarkable recovery after its ordeal at the hands of young Lord Conor Garin. After the Battle of Denerim, Arl Eamon gave the Arling over to his younger brother in order to devote his full attention to advising the throne. He left the new Earl Tegan with the monumental task of rebuilding the town and perhaps the even greater challenge of dealing with the influx of mages into the area following the breaking of the Circle. Hero of Ferelden. The hero of Ferelden belonged to the Circle of Magi in Ferelden, residing in the tower at Lake Calenhead for most of his life. First Enchanter Irving recommended the hero to Grey Warden Commander Duncan shortly after the hero's harrowing. Duncan recruited him into the Order. After defeating the Archdemon and ending the Fifth Blight, the hero of Ferelden took up the mantle of Warden Commander. He began the task of rebuilding the Order in Ferelden, serving with honor until his disappearance several years later. His current whereabouts are unknown.
Legends coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road. If not for the Inquisition, even worse. Have you seen otherwise?
Good day.
Can't open this either, probably. Nope. I'm really going to need to get that lockpicking skill first, aren't I?
Good day. Good day.
Thank you. I talked to one of the rebel mages, and she said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What do you mean, special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Okay. What is the problem?
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Alright.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Something tells me that's not just going to be a ram. Down by the dock. Alright.
Good day.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Everything on the surface
In the middle
smells
of the
so
war.
wet.
We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will.
Funny enough, I don't actually see a staff, despite this being a mage's outpost.
But look at the sky and those stories about all that magic at the conclave. They're not stories, dear. Rabbit didn't flee his burrow when it hit Now is the time. What do you mean? Have you seen otherwise?
You know, Viv, you're not bad with that stuff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, court mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works as well. The Venatori created the Oculara to search for something. Something like those strange shards.
Okay. So this is the workshop, I see. Are you sure there's someone here I need to talk to? Well, someone lost money. The Dwarven Merchant Guild. The Dwarven Merchant Guild is, without question, the most powerful surface dwarf institution. It has become somewhat the assembly is to the people of Orzammar, a prestigious club that everyone wants to belong to and the surest means to obtain power and fortune. The guild's leaders can always trace their lineage back to noble or merchant caste houses in Orzammar. The guild regulates trade between the Dwarven city and the surface so quietly controls the entire economy of Orzammar, though the ruling king or assembly would never admit it. The guild is heavily conservative, but has started to get more of ascendants, especially banking families, into its membership, which has caused no small amount of infighting in the guild. I mean, I can look around. The Carta. The castless dwarves of Ozamar have few prospects, consigned to live in a crumbling ruin on the social and economic fringes of the mighty dwarven capital. Most resort to begging, prostitution, or crime. Just as all rivers eventually join the sea, all castless who turn to crime eventually become part of the Carta. The hero of Ferelden decimated the ranks of this ancient gang while rallying the dwarves to join the battle against the archdemon Urtemiel. Unable to recover... Nice try, Teets. Didn't work, but nice try. Unable to recover the power they once had in Ozamar, they turned their attention topside, using groups of surface-dwelling dwarves to smuggle weapons, lyriums, surface luxuries, people, and other goods between Ozamar and human lands. Despite the flow of business, its members are still desperate and violent. With no strong leader to rein in their excesses, they have little sense of dwarven honor, and freely break their word, double-cross allies, or renege on deals. Oculara, a skull set upon a staff. These macabre artifacts cause magical shards in the area to glow with magical radiance when a viewer looks through the eyes of the skull. Alexius was quite clear in his orders. We must scour the countryside to find more of the shards. Without them, the Venatori cannot claim the treasure our master seeks. For that, we need the Oculara. Without them, the shards are nearly impossible to find, even if they are no longer cloaked by whatever magic hit them for all these centuries. There must be more tranquil in the area. The rebels abandoned most of them when they fled their circles. Remember, the skull will only attune properly if the tranquil is in close proximity to one of the shards, when the demon is forced to possess him. Even then, the blow must be delivered immediately. The Oculara produced from tranquil killed even minutes later failed to illuminate the shards when used. I trust you to continue your efforts in this matter. Our master expects success. So the Oculara is made from tranquil. That is disturbing.
Thank you.
How much did you think?
Make me wait.
So, Shady, I don't know who you thought I was supposed to find here, but I don't think they're here.
Good day.
Demons really stop a man from taking powers of my shrine.
Or are you talking about him?
Thank you.
Oh. I haven't seen Connor yet. He's not here. Oh, probably. He might be somewhere else now. Grand Enchanter Fiona. Fort Connor.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Something weird is happening.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Then tell me who does.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
It is a horrible looking outfit. Tell me about this alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Fiona said she's indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
What does Tevinter gain?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
Yeah, he kinda
It was
does.
certainly very timely.
Where is the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? That's a polite way of saying thrown out on his ass.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Alright, let's negotiate.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable man. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
We don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Hmm.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
You know, the Grand Enchanter... Oh, apparently right after the Conclave struck. Exactly right after the Conclave. And in the beginning, they did mention that in order to create a breach, you need to have a incredible amount of magic power, which could probably not be done by a single person. Hot take. Just a theory. But what if everything that's going on, what if the Tevinter Imperium is behind it? Not alcohol deeds. But the thing is, in Dragon Age Origin and in Dragon Age 2, we both had two instances of the Tevirium sneaking their way into existing places for whatever reason. It might be that the Imperium is trying to instigate things. If you wait until after the stream teats, I'll join you for one. Now, where is this clown? Here he is. Good luck, Teats. Lords and ladies of the Magisterium, before we vote on the budget for the latest measure against the Kunari, I would like to ask that we take a moment to consider the state of our institution of higher learning. The Circle of Minrathaus is more than 10,000 years old. Darinius, the Dreamer himself, was born within those walls. It continues to be a source of wisdom and guidance for the best and brightest of the Imperious youth, yet it falls into disrepair. Magister Aurelius has made her case several times for increased funding to the circles, and as yet her appeals have gone unanswered. Magister Viren has spoken at length on the threat of Oxman in the north, the tide of brutality that we alone hold back. Let me add this. How shall we defeat the Kunari? How have we held back their advance all these long years without support from the other nations of Terras? You know the answer. Magic. It is our magic that holds the beasts at bay, and through the ingenuity of our magic we will drive them from our shores forever. My friends and colleagues, this is the battle we prepared, our apprentices, sons and daughters to face. They need the resources to discover new magic, new techniques. They can lend us an advantage in this endless war. They cannot do this while roofs crumble over their heads. Repair the circles. Let the Imperium's future be more than slow decline to the marching steps of Legion.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What do you know of Redcliffe?
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Arl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying Redcliffe.
Why does Alexius disapprove?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're Tranquil?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
When did the Tevinter arrive?
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Yes, that is true.
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle. His young son, who boy became the hero of Ferelden, defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Please join us. We can use all the agents we can get.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
The crows and Queen Madrigal. The first crow refused to speak. Oh, 2 of them are level up. The first crow refused to speak. Even when we put hot coals to the soles of his feet and peeled the skin off his face and hands with a paring knife, he opted instead to chew through his own tongue and choke to death in the blood. The second captive repeated what we already knew. Queen Madrigal went on a hunt and did not appear for the evening festivities. Her body was later found with 4 steel swords to the chest. I asked what he knew about one of the 4 swords being a replica of Hessarian Swords of Mercy. He had not heard about that, or at least claimed as much. He later died on the rack, smiling slightly. The third crow must have realized he would not leave the dungeon alive. He seemed to hope that by angering Master Fiore, he would earn himself a quick death. The crow tried our patience with pithy comments while Master Fiore was trying to work. At one point, he made a remark about Fiore's mother, which I shall not repeat here. I will admit to feeling admiration for his ability to retain a capacity for coherent speech, and even some wit while under extreme duress. Amid all his useless chatter, the third crow did raise an important point. His guild has a reputation to uphold. They are ruthless, efficient, and discreet. Why would they maintain such notoriety if agents routinely revealed the names of employers with something as banal as torture? This gave me pause. I called for a halt to the session. After some thought, I stabbed the man through the heart and set the 4th and 5th crow captive free. If there is a confession to be extracted, it will not be done with pain. I recommend we abandon this course of action. Okay, that is good. He has almost maxed that out. Well, now he's going. At least now he's going somewhere where he can be safe.
What do you need?
Well, since I need to head that way, let me first deal with business arrangements.
Would that I could.
Of course.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Oh, you're with the chantry.
Are you a chantry, sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Well, I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Special? Varric?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers. All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Can always use a smuggler. Not all work can be done on surface level.
I look forward to helping the Inquisition, as per our agreement.
Anyway, let's see what Felix wants. View. Oh. A little late. I hope I can still save it. Well done, Teets.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Oh my god, that dude is flamboyant. Also, it is auto-saving, so... So, who is this?
How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
You're a magister.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Is something wrong with Felix?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
So why help us?
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note.
Oh yes.
Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
That sounds bad.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe.
That is
the magic
troublesome.
Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
This is a lot to swallow.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his
I know,
apprentice,
right? Jacques the Whipper.
Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
Oh god, those
And
guys.
I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Can I just say I don't dislike this dude? He's actually pretty funny. Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Oh, he's after me. Oh, I'm flattered.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
The troubles of a Chantry scholar. As a student of culture, it is important to always recognize your biases. I wear my Chantry perspective openly, for if my readers do not understand the lens through which I view the world, they cannot account for how these biases may color my writing. Gathering accurate information is challenging in a place as vast and fragmented as Teros. One man may go on at length about lurid dealings with a king, then refuse to provide his name or some proof of the account. Other sources may conflict wildly. Fixing traveling to some of the more remote areas of the continent is nothing compared to the difficulty I've had finding contacts I can trust. I cannot tell you how many times reputable people have tried to deceive me. Sometimes for personal notoriety, more often in the interest of a pet cause. Trustworthy Kunari, Dalish, and Tevinter contacts are especially scarce, and I prize those I have kept friendly. Often it is I who must earn their trust. Texts too can be unreliable. From extensive readings, I have determined that Andraste was a Ferelden Orlesian, who was born in every town from here to Hosberg. What little remains of elven history has been told and retold, shifted and skewed, until the tales are unrecognizable. I have particular respect for the dwarves, for there is no other people so obsessed with recording an accurate and complete history. If only the Shapers were as open as the skies they fear. If I can be honest, the long reign of the Chantry has made the recording of reality at times a trial. Most common histories have been rewritten through the filter of my religion. Everything has meaning as it pertains to the Maker, and while this is unavoidable, it sometimes leads to conflicts between what is officially taught by the Chantry and what I have seen with my own eyes. While my belief in the Maker is absolute, only a fool would ignore the lessons to be learned from the other societies and religions. Take the Fate. Was it the kingdom of the Maker, as common knowledge dictates, or the realm of the Tevinter Old Gods? Few people would contest its existence, but beyond that there is little agreement among scholars, though there are many who would disagree with me. I have come to believe nothing is for certain. I've met too many people and encountered too many perspectives not to keep an open mind about these things. Excerpt from a lecture by Brother Jenny TV at the University of LA, delivered shortly after the release of his seminar work In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar. Looting what's left of the Chantry. They haven't exactly contributed a lot to the war effort. Or, to the closing the breach effort, not the war effort.
Gotta admit, I wasn't expecting to find so many Vints here.
I doubt they expected to find Canary here.
Dorian Pavus, only child and heir presumptive to the senatorial seat of Magister Halvard Pavus. Dorian comes from a prestigious line of mages, prominent in the coastal Tevinter city of Carinus since the late Exalted Age. At that time, the Imperium was recovering from a failed Exalted March and the Fourth Blight. Gideon Pavus arose as a voice of reason within the Magisterium. His block of allies convinced the Imperium not to descend upon the weakened South, to extend a hand of reconciliation to those who had once sought their destruction. That House Pavus remained standing even after Magister Gideon was tried for treason, is a testament to the power he built, and, as Dorian himself would claim, an excellent example of how internecine politics in Tevinter can bring low even the brightest star. A lesson, he says, one should never forget. The Venatory. I know what you've been telling the others. You mount a word cult and repeat lies the Chantry has been spewing at us for 1,000 years. Look around you, my friend. See what mighty Tevinter is today, a once proud nation brought low, barely able to hold itself against the Oxmen. We nurtured our mages at the behest of a foreign religion, exalted their false maker, and became the laughingstock of all terrors. Now we have the chance to reclaim what is rightly ours, but only if we act. We cannot wait to see which way the wind is blowing. We must make it blow. The Venatori are hunters, recruited in secret over several years. We will descend with deadly purpose, to spill the blood of the South and make it ripe for conquest. When we return to our homeland, it will be as victors, with the new god as our patron. Then the cowards who refuse to aid us will know their mistake in full. Okay. Deep trouble. Memories of the Grey. Gruffalo. Letter from a lover. Flowers to Senna. Memories of the Grey and Gates. But since I don't need to be there quite yet, I guess I will do that later, and I will follow my advisor's advice and continue the story a little bit. Unless my advisor has different advice. Let me go to the Emporium while I'm at it.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nuts the other day. Yes. Okay. Where's my back scratcher?
No worries. The advisor has bigger priorities than being an advisor at the moment. I do not fault the advisor for any delays in advising. Also, confirm, I guess, because I'm gonna enter without them anyway.
Travel safely.
Please send Fisser our thanks for the refreshments.
$20, $20, $24. Oh, I can't wear that.
Another time.
One of these days, I'm going to need to sit down and fully learn how to craft stuff, because I want to get better at it, but right now I just feel like I'm just kind of crafting using luck, and not an understanding of how to optimize my crafting.
Make her be with you. Yes?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky.
I will take these injury reports to receive today.
Tell Segret I've received permission to sell him a few things. Greetings.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Let's take a look at this war council. So this is the point where I have to choose. This is really the point I have to choose between mages and templars? What to do, what to do. I need to choose something, but well, also, now that I'm here. Oh, I'm gonna need it's gonna be a while before I can use that, so this is going to be future music. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, that is good. Okay. So here's the problem. How to phrase this? Regardless of whether he is a mage or not, there is something very, very weird going on with the mages. I got contacted by the Grand Magister, who wasn't the Grand Magister, and sent me to Redcliffe just as the mages of the Tevinter Imperium So if I understand it correctly, and that was actually her, it means that she did approach me to talk, but then the Tevinter mage did the time magic, and so the moment where she came to approach me never happened in her memory, but it happened in Dark's memory. Because of that time magic. So here's the thing. Taking that into account, I have gotten no respect or no consideration of the Templars. They have shown to be obstinate, disrespectful, and their leader has changed. But at the same time that their leader has changed to the point that the Seeker, I forgot her name, no longer recognizes him, the mages suddenly have all this time magic from the Tevinter Imperium, and I feel like there's somebody, it might be the Tevinter, it might not be, but there's somebody playing both sides, and I don't like it. Because there's no good outcome no matter where I'm going to go. That being said, if I go with the Templars, chances are they are going to keep putting down mages. Normally it would be Dark, but Dark would be working both sides to stop them from fighting. To me, it feels like there is a other organization in play that is working both sides to keep the war going, so that whatever that breach in the sky is can keep going. That being said, I think, being completely honest with the character that is Dark, he would want to see progress and change. If I go with the Templars, chances are there's not going to be change, but there's going to be either a grasp to how it used to be with the circles in a more oppressive way. The mages might even get lesser freedoms. And it's shown that that's just a rebellion waiting to happen. So in this case, we need to come up with a different solution. So I think, staying in character, the only viable solution I have would be working with the mages, undermining the Tevinter Imperium by taking the mages away from them and taking control of the rebel mages, and then changing how mages get treated. I mean, can you blame me? Templars haven't exactly shown a lot of change, right? Like, why should I side with the Templars, who have shown no consideration, no respect, and no ability to change or make progress? Whew. So I am going to undo that.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
I don't think it's over.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
What about the Arl?
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar, while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garion Alexius. Yep, I'm going to do this. I'm thinking I'm going to take Blackwall for this.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Adar only. These others will have to remain here.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Well, we have connections.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Why are you really here?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What was supposed to happen?
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own
So
ashes.
I was right. My hunch was right. You're a fanatic.
Blah, blah. My cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Well, you know, it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Oh boy. Where did I find myself now? That's better.
Stay back!
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Aww, isn't he cute? What about the others?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Do you know this Elder One?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Let's get moving.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
So if this is a dead end, where does the other road... If the other one is a dead end, why go that way? Let's see what's up there.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Good thing I went to look the other way. Oh wait, brilliant stuff? Nope. Not so brilliant after all.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
But anyway, before I continue, I'm going to take a break. However, before I take a break, I was requested to take a close look at my clips. So let me do that first and see what the mighty TDO has prepared for me to cringe. So for now, so the clip he made is called Hopping Mad. Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Yeah, that's me accidentally pressing jump. Let me refresh. It says, if you mean a laughing matter, that's from 2 days ago. There is no other clip. Oh. Is it because of the double laughter? It's still funny. It is still so funny. Anyway. Let me bring this back up. Put this in the back. And with that, I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes. See you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back, as we will try and continue. I do need to get the sound back up, but as we try and continue getting out of this time issue, in hushed whispers, in hushed whispers, in hushed whispers. More loot. Huh.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I will do all I can.
I promise. I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Red lyrium is an infection. Maker, Why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
That's a good question. Do we want to find out? You know, I really like how it really feels like I'm playing Dark. Down to the answers he's giving.
Andraste, sacred knickers. You're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You noticed that too?
You might be right about that.
I'm always right, and when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
We'll put things right.
I promise you, Varric. We'll make sure none of this happens.
I'm pretty sure you're crazy. Or I'm crazy. Either way, it's a nice thought. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
Well, it's good Varric is back, even if he's a little out there. Well, in 1 year, to be exact. Fruit.
I hear you.
Maybe.
Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
I'm alive.
It's really me. And I'm definitely not dead, Blackwall.
I was there. I saw you fall. Alexius' spell left nothing but ash.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius' spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
We can prevent all of this.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare, is a mistake.
Anger is good.
Hang on to that feeling. You can take it out on Alexius when we find him.
Good advice. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me. From what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days.
So, where is Liliana? Teach, you do know you are talking about my favorite sci-fi movie series, right? I actually have the games somewhere lying around.
Something constructive for a change. I almost feel nostalgic. Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
A prayer to the new God. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name, the old gods are no more, the maker never was. The new God is among us. Praise his name. A guard's journal. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time, if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the wall ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere.
No maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Ah! There is no god but the...
They left her alive this long. Poor woman.
Wait, she just died? Oh, that's a good one to take. Or is that not Liliana? That's probably not Liliana.
How did the Canary learn of the sacrifice at the temple? Speak!
Never.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
You're tough.
Wow, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm sorry for what happened.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
On
It's
that I
dangerous
agree.
and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Oh. Yeah, she did. I feel bad for her though.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle. There is one.
Ow. Okay, that is funny.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
Alexius can't have wanted this.
Jesus, this place has become a mess. Oh, yeah, good point.
The breach! It's everywhere. I've forgotten what the sky was like before.
Nice! Congratulations on getting your hands back. Okay, that page is really helpful. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't. But yeah, I really like Static Cage. It really is. Also, why are these guys invisible? It's just corpses as far as the eye can see. And Red Lyrium, yeah. Alexius's journal. This appears to be Alexius's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrat House, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder Ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave. Can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Doesn't say anything about Felix being cured or not. But he does seem to regret what he's done, which is surprising. Spellbinder's Journal. With every failed spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid. Or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once, together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. Yeah, apparently. I think Varric has better armor. I might need to sell soon. Yeah. Yeah. He has better. Since I do have Thingy with me, Blackwall, I did have that shield, I think, that I wanted to give him. What shield was that? Was that one? Oh, he still has a better shield. Oh well. Enchantment? Enchantment.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Okay. And safe.
You've got to love what Alexius has done with the place.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
I've always, like, ever since I know it's not the smartest thing, but ever since I've been a child, I've always saved on one save file.
They're distracted, worshipping their Elder One. Take them down. Before they see us.
I can't see like this. Why can't I move? Thank you.
Where's your elder one now?
Yes, it really is. It's actually amazing what they have done in this game. I love it. Inventory is full. I mean, I can sell it, which is technically another form of recycling. A jar of bees. So, how much is that worth? It doesn't actually say, so I won't be able to...
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Really?
Over here, mongrel!
Ooh, that might be a good weapon for Blackwall. So I do need to discard something. Destroy. I mean, it depends on what you want to store in it, I guess. Oh, he has a battle weapon. Would be a good place to store the Triforce. Studies on the Blight. Introduction of the Blight to prisoner yields no discernible patterns. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. 6 more subjects died. Transfusion of blood from resistant prisoners slowed the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted on the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. Well, that explains the state she's in. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, that's a good one, Shady. That's a really good one.
Here, let me try. Destroy, destroy, destroy. So there's enemies behind that door. So before I enter there, I'm first going to check all the other places. Make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
So both have a bunch of enemies behind them. Oh, that is problematic. This camera is really annoying sometimes.
Block them from coming up the stairs! Go for some light reading.
We got Lyrium shot. Thank you. Although I feel like I'm not doing enough when it comes to tactics, because I'm still just focusing on Dark. I need to learn to use the others better, but I'm also having a hard time knowing at what angle to position Varric to do the optimal damage. And now that I do have the ice mine, I'm paying a little more attention to starting at the combat, but once combat begins, I'm still too focused on just Dark. Oh, he is. I love him as a tank. Him and Cassandra both, honestly.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Yeah.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Well, time to see how this is going to become an issue. Save.
It's over, Alexius.
So it is. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It can be undone.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
Ow.
I gave the world.
Don't fucking target things like this.
Victory is impossible. The Elder One will
Well, I can't really do much here because he keeps moving around other than just, you know, having just everyone attack him.
Where are your assassins this time?
Oh, now I can close it. Oh. Starting to run out of potions. I can't. Oh, now I can't catch
Victory is impossible!
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This must be hard for you.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
We'll do our best.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
This is going to be difficult to see.
You'll have to do better than that.
We're done here.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
What is this?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, imagine how surprised I was to learn you'd given Redcliffe Castle away to a Tevinter Magister.
King Alistair.
Especially since I'm fairly sure Redcliffe belongs to Arl Tegan.
Your Majesty, we never intended...
I know what you intended. I wanted to help you. But you've made it impossible.
Damn, Alistair looks different.
You and your followers are no longer welcome in Ferelden.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
We could offer you protection.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You're our allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
I'd take that offer if I were
Cassandra
you.
disapproves,
One way
disapproves,
or another,
Blackwall
you're
approves,
leaving my kingdom.
Musician Perks, Varric approves. I think most of the people that matter approve.
We accept.
I think.
It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Does Shady approve? Or does Shady disapprove? Well, there we go.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need their cooperation.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Can I just say that Colin has such amazing character development? Because if this was before, he would have, like, dug his heels in and been greatly against the mages, but now he's like, okay, look, I don't like it, but I get it. So let's find an actual solution to this. I actually respect the man. He voices his opinions, he shows that he doesn't like things, but he's still working well because he knows that ultimately we do need to work together. I respect the dude now. He really is. I hope he's in the next one as well. I'd be honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
You want to stay?
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
I'm glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with. Future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
Yeah,
I'll
I
begin
kind of
preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
This can't be getting to the end, right? Marching on the summit?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well. I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh.
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Brutal honesty here?
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I can see the importance.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
You sound too good to be true.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into our Legion politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
How will you?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't claim to be holy.
I tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
There's something to be said about rumor growing, but the problem Dark would have by being chosen by a certain divine or saying that he works in the service of a specific god would severely limit the things he can and can't do without being subjected to scrutiny, because if he adheres himself to a single god, he needs to obey the rules of that laid out god, which severely limits the access he has to options. So Dark isn't going to proclaim he's holy, because that's just dulling his own blade, so to speak. I mean, behind closed door, he follows the will of the void, but I wouldn't exactly call that a god. That's more closely something to an eldritch entity.
What may I do for you?
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lady Drummond promised a visit. She has useful resources if we can get her to set aside her games.
What are her politics?
Oh, no, I meant actual games. Chess, cards, dice, little boards with carved idols from Tevinter. She made me play that with her for 8 hours once. Steer her towards cards, if she insists on a match.
Please tell me if you find something.
Let's see what's supposed to happen now. So now I need the last one, which is this one. So now I have all talk options available to me. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions across Terrace. However, demons sometimes remain. Having wandered from the side of the original rifts, the Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. Local nobility should take an interest in securing their lands. We can appeal to them for assistance. Our soldiers can sweep of the areas formerly containing Fade Rifts and eliminate any demons. I like that idea.
All right.
Open the Waking Sea. Upon the Waking Sea, we found that what we were looking for, an ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island. No doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The efforts to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Rion, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of her sacred ashes. He expected reinforcements by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to the Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through the debris. The Inquisition has received a missive from Starkhaven. Most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian Vale, sole heir of the Vale Princes of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of the great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. As a most devoted adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinia V keenly. I too hoped for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall, and now threaten to claim all of Terrace. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together let us right the wrong visited upon our world. Prince Sebastian Vale. I will send emissaries. Though the Free Marches cities have always been independent, earning the support of the most prosperous ones may be to our advantage.
Let us begin.
Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmel's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmel's people would happily throw them to the wolves even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fall in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges to be transferred to the Inquisition. Yeah, I actually like that idea of sending Liliana there. Let's look at all. Oh, I have a couple of missions that I still need to do. What is this? Oh, that's Stockhaven. What does she say about...
Greetings.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
What about our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
You must have an opinion of Dorian.
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene standing quietly in the center of an empty room. Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart, for all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like Dorian. To be fair, I like a lot of people with him out of them.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
It's not a bad idea. The problem is I'm not entirely sure.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
I knew you would have a proper grasp of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You don't trust mages.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Templars aren't the solution.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
So, this is one of the issues. Yeah, bro-skilled Anders. The circle failed, so Dark wouldn't propose the circle. It's a known system, it worked for a while, but going back to the circle is just going to ask for another rebellion to happen, so it's not a solution. But to say mages should be free is the other issue, that they do pose a threat, and not every mage is powerful enough to withstand the lure of the Fade. So we do need a institution where, if a mage becomes dangerous, they can be kept safe from others and from themselves. So I don't think he should be free. But I don't think the mages and the chantry can work together. I mean, the problem with the winter is that they're on the other end of the issue with the circle. There, the mages are in control. There is nobody who's above a mage, so there's nobody who can pose authority over a mage that's going the wrong way. Well, she's going to disagree with me, but I'm going to stand by my choice.
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
With the eyes of all your fellows upon you, watching for demons, ready to cut out your tongue. How free did you feel? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again.
Really?
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
I watched you die for me.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
Artigan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Any other updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
I'm gonna go talk to Varric and then I might call it up for now.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We need to eliminate it.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Plan for what's next.
We can't know what's coming. Best not to get too comfortable.
I can't disagree with that. But maybe you should try to relax while you can. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Sadly, let's talk to Ceres.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
You don't like mages?
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. You're fine, right? My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
The charm tree isn't supporting us.
I told you that it was complicated. Without the development...
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian is certain.
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
Not amazing. Terrifying.
So many were dead. More had been corrupted. Knowing what will happen if we fail.
I suggest we not fail. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I have no idea. Yeah, but I'm going to quit soon so I can use some advice. It had to be done. Do you disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
I doubt that.
I don't believe that.
It's true. The conditions here are different. Southern mages aren't used to ruling. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you seen Alexius?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
But this is where I'll call it up for now. I think it's a good point to save and continue on next time. So, Shady, I might need to call in your help when you say careful planning, because now I'm worried I fucked up to get what I want. But that's just my worry. I'm always going to be worried about that. I'm going to be worried, but I am going to stand by the choices I make. Because that is what Dark would do. Anyway. Before we move on, let's see if there's anything... Nope. Nothing new. So... Okay. But for now... Why don't we... go and say hi to Kato. So let me just set up a raid. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.